Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Is everybody having a fantastic Thursday afternoon? You alright, Foggy? How's it going? You alright, Annika? Early bird as always. You alright, Bart? How's it going? Constantinos in Cyprus. What is the weather like out there? Is it boiling? This time of year it should be coming to the back end of the hot season, shouldn't it? Miss Spillo, welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well. You alright, Joe? Hi, Content. How's it going? You alright, Terence? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I need it for my daily ego boost. Thunderstorms and hail outside. We had thunderstorms yesterday. You alright, Gabby? Like number 4. You alright, Luke? Right, let's decide who we are going to conquer today. Joe's playing Bannerlord while watching Bannerlord. I like it. I don't really want to start a fight with Dawn yet. Do we start heading towards Winterfell? I think we probably should. We haven't quite got enough money to get another clan on board yet. What's the inventory looking like? They're on the light side, actually. Okay. Let's check our opportunities for war. Any appetite to... Ooh. 34% It's going to cost us like 700 to declare war on Dawn. Are we strong enough? That'll be my main question. Or are we just risking taking a kick in? I think we might be risking taking a kick in there. Thunderstorm where you was today. Yeah, there's in the UK there's been thunderstorms like passing over for the past few days. Like they come, drop a load of rain and then disappear. I'm just trying to think. Right. Which one of our... No, I was in the right screen. Which one of the clans doesn't have a fief? Kenning, grant a fief. You can add the salt pans. So everyone's got at least one, I think. Nope, Fortley hasn't got one either. River Run. Works for me. Your Wi-Fi was messed up because of the thunderstorm. Everyone's getting up at the minute. Right. I think game plan for today is we push on, take another town, probably White Harbour or Winterfell. Might be Winterfell actually. Just to drum up enough money through loot to get another couple of clans on board to make us strong enough to take on Dawn. So I think that's our main problem at the moment, is Dawn's sort of our end game, kick their face in, but we're just not strong enough at the minute. If we take them on now, I think what will happen is they'll throw a couple of 2,000 strong armies at us and we just don't have the bones to fight them off. Especially considering how effective their sidewinders are as well. So even during a siege, we're not completely safe. Where's the section for the battering ram? Oh, there it is. Hidden in the floor. As all good battering rams are. 400. I think we just go for this. Take the walls down and go for it. Shouldn't be too tragic. He says with absolutely no confidence. Daytime fight, that's what we want. No, Gabby, we're not at war with the Vale anymore. And they don't have the Iron Islands. The North has the Iron Islands at the moment. Yes. Another siege against tier 5 bandits. This could get a little ropey. That's okay. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. Oh, this is that weird one where you got to sort it on the sides, isn't it? Yeah. So group 1 has to go down this side. Group 2 goes down this side. And then group 5 is attached to the battering ram. Seems a bit imbalanced here. 33%, 33%. Okay, that'll be quality of troops that's making the difference there. Right, let's rock and roll. Now, the thing is with these knights, I don't think they actually have any archers. So there'll be some from the militia, but I think that'll be it. Formation! Yes, Miss Billow, that is the one. The one that we used previously to flank the enemy. Oh, he moved. I forgot to collapse down the trebuchets. Bro, running. He is running. Coward. Huh? What? Bro's shooting me through the wall. Can't see any of this. That'll have to do. Invisible wall time. That's cool. Sup, birdies? How's it going? You good? And catch. From where? One left. Missed. Just kind of waiting for the battering ram to get in place. Ooh.
Troops, kill them all!
I'm going to see if I can open that internal gate.
Soldiers, follow me!
Just going to stand here and make sure that nobody tries to close it.
Troops! Move! Soldiers!
This is a lot of shiny boys. Runners get the sharp end. You shall not pass. Just call me Gandalf. Oh, it's alright, the boys are here. And that was a lovely little punch-up. We should have got a decent amount of gear from that. We ain't got room for any prisoners, sorry fella. In fact, no, we're at a... Is it a town? Let's take them all just in case. Pretty sure it is a town, isn't it? Ooh, no. Sorry, that's supposed to be them. Yeah, that's a decent amount of loot. No, it's not. It's a castle. So we need to sort out our prisoners. Yo, Elwood, how's it going? You're right, lady. No, off with one head. Just Joffrey. Because he's a... Not a nice person. Shall we put it that way? We want all of those but the freebooters. Done. And then we can tier sort, because we want the most expensive people. So we can sell them later. And then just throw away the guys that we can't got space for. There we go. Oh, by the way, I did play some more of that 7 Days to Die offline, because I was woefully underprepared for how complex that game was and how little it sort of taught you in. But to be fair to it, as much as it wasn't clear that I needed to play the tutorial, if you actually follow the missions and the tutorials, it is quite straightforward. But learnt a lot. Look at all these Robbinites. You have no home. I killed your friends. Don't feel bad about it. I've killed a lot of people's friends. Right. Let's liberate Winterfell. No longer shall this town fall into the hands of bandits. Oh, 1,174. What? What? Madness. Definitely going to need some catapults for this one. Oops, daisies. The Veil? Well, you boys have just made a mistake. Because I've been itching for a fight and you just gave me one. Let me just deal with this belligerent group and I'll be right with you. Ooh, look at that. Not a single defensive siege engine in sight. That's what we like to see. Let's turn that down. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dunzo, let's get in there. Let's see what damage we can do. Oh, I forgot to grab my Red Bull before we started. Oh dear.
Take over command!
You take over command. Why can't I zoom out? Why are you being like this? Let's use RTS camera then. And that won't let me turn. Fine, be like that. Whatever. Where's our deployment zone? Right. This deployment zone's all janky. I can't. What? Work. All right, fine. Stay there. I've got like 2 little pockets of deployment zone. That is weird. Right, that's fine. Let's ready up. We'll do it on the fly. Ooh, that's a nice hit. We have very few men. Like, very few men. At least one of these catapults has got to have a good angle on the wall. Oh no, they're being clever and hiding directly behind it. I respect it. You missed. Yeah, mom. Yeah, mom. Oh. Try again. Nope. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Troops! Form a bowman! Form a shield wall!
Gonna see how far off we are. Well, that's the end of that story then. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Doink. Cheeky boy.
Forward! Form a shield wall!
Right, I need to take over somebody with a hammer. It's always Nikolaj. There we go. Wait, they don't have gate defenses. What?
Infantry! Forward!
Why don't they have... Weird. Weird.
Arch infantry! Form a line!
Come on, boys, get in here.
Everyone! Shoulder to shoulder! Soldiers! Everyone! Attack! Footmen!
Wow.
Die, you pig! Infantry! Attack!
Right, I'm gonna run around and see if I can't deal with these archers while the men fight. They're up on that side as well. Come get some. Have it. Oh! Sorry, Nikolaj. I seem to get you killed every time. Right, who's this? Put your shields down, you big wusses. Chippity choppity. Winterfell's my property. Come on. Sword's catching on the top of the doorway. They're broken through? Nope. Hell, why are we moving back? Oh, we almost pushed through the doorway and we ran off. I think we broke their morale. That's my men fleeing, by the way. Apologies for the lack of commentary, boys. I'm kind of trying to pick targets. Kind of trying to? Trying to? Yeah. You get the message. I'm making sense. I'm talking the words. Come on. Your squatters' rights have been revoked. Get out of it. Smelly hippies. Go away. Ooh. Yeah, this is where we lose, is when they can get behind us. Oh, finally somebody put me down. Oh, that was rough. Look at the mess. The wall breach is not too... Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wall breach. I was like, oh, they didn't put up much of a defense here. No, they tried. Oh, my eyes actually hurt from focusing on that fight so much. Ooh. Oh. My friend since his and Joffrey's little falling out. Yeah. Me and Joffrey couldn't see eye to eye because my eyes were up here and his were rolling down the stairs somewhere. No, Vispillo. I don't think they get house troops because they're bandits, so I don't think they have access to them. You're right, Kayla, how's it going? That was a lot of spear-wielding peasants in there. We are sieging Winterfell. Or we've just taken Winterfell. And I'm good, thank you. Well, I'm not good. I'm having a bit of car trouble at the moment, which I'm annoyed about, but apart from that, I'm fine. Still, our Guardians of the Rock are still there. We'll take all of these because we can flog them. We'll promote the guys that survived. Don't want the forest bandits. We'll have those. Don't want any of those. We can flog them all. Well, that's why I was heading, Kaelin. I was heading towards the Dreadfort to take the Dreadfort. Figured I'd take Winterfell on the way to get access to their house troops. But then the Vale decided they wanted to declare war on us. So now I've got to turn around, go back and teach the Vale why they shouldn't declare war on us. It's rather irritating. Hey, Bonaventure's here. Woderick, me old mucker. Me old buddy old pal, old mucker pal, buddy pal, mucker pal, buddy guy. Give me some Stark levies. Give me 100. We'd be doing fine here. Right, so let us sort out the army because we've got too many men. What do these levies actually turn into? Anything good? So the T6 is a sworn sword. Oh, they look kind of cool, to be honest. That's on par with the Krakens. All right. They actually look quite good. So they go from Mr. Menstrual Cup to these bad-looking mofos. Right, at least we know what we're doing with those now. We've got our infantry. We've got our... We've got our T6 infantry. Which means, brethren, we need to flog all of these bodies and hand over some of these gold cloak soldiers to our men so we can start replacing our infantry with actual decent infantry. We are down to our last giant archer. And we have 15 of our Guardians of the Rock left. These guys have turned out to be absolutely phenomenal. Like, these are an absolutely solid T6 infantry. Definitely recommend these. These two, absolute mad lads. Love them. Right, let's crack on. Let's crack on. Back to the town. We go. Tavern district. Choose prisoners to be ransomed. All of them. Well, I could have made that a lot quicker. And we'll go trade. No, we won't go trade yet, because I'm going to need a lot of that gear to upgrade these Stark troops. So we'll go to our parties and donate. Would you like some infantry? Have some halberders. Have some petty officers. Have some soldiers. Have some footmen. Have those guys too. And one of them. And have some of them. Why is that still saying 135 infantry? Oh yeah, because I've got 100 start levies, that's fine. Right, he's topped off. We need another 100, I think. Thank you muchly. At the end of Braveheart. Yeah, Gunslinger, they've been around since before we took the Night King. We went up north with those and we fought the Night King with them. And they're still around. Legitimate veterans. No, I don't want to trade yet. I keep pressing the wrong thing. It's stupid, innit? Right, let's get... Kaelin, yes, we held Lannisport and Casterly Rock. Unfortunately, while we were up north taking care of the Night King that was terrorising everybody, the North decided to take it from us. And since then they've been quiet, so I haven't really picked a fight with the North. I've kind of left them to their own devices. The Vale, however, those boys are going to take a kicking. I don't appreciate being ambushed when I'm not there. Okay, so this is going to cost a lot. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we're leaving everybody almost ready, but the Stark levies will promote. Done. The Stark footmen. And then we need to get rid of some of these. To you. I'm keeping the Guardians of the Rock. I'm not handing those over. Those boys have earned their place. Right, done. Alright, to the Vale. There's nobody interested in there. I'll be honest with you, the Vale's so weak now because they've lost most of their fiefs. I'm not even sure. Ooh. I saw a nice little target there, boys. Sisterton. Let's pop over and say hello. I think Gunslinger, that's what it's supposed to represent, is you basically go into a very new, inexperienced troop and basically saying, here's a bunch of gear that we found on the dead, you know, gear yourself up and make yourself better equipped. Apologies. To break out the emergency bottle of water there. Right. Siege the town. Prepare the rams. You think we'll need catapults on this one? To catapult or not to catapult? This is the question. Right, just out of curiosity, can you guys hear those Discord beeps? Because if you can, I'll put it on mute. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to route through the system channel, which is currently muted. Towers? Fine. Just for Gunslinger, we'll do towers. Where is the other tower? Oh, there it is. It's an Invisi tower. Kill that. Please kill that. Thank you. Buy one, get one free. Yeah. Someone's like the engineers are like, I built the tower. No, I built the tower. But I was supposed to build the tower. Well, now we've got 2 towers. Let's see what joys await us. 59 Master Archers is a bit of a worry, but not too... Hello. Well, that's mighty purdy. Tower point there. Tower point here, maybe? I can't really see very well. And they have graced us with 24 archers to begin with, so we won't be needing that second group. Lovely stuff. Oh, they'll all be pushing the... You boys are on that one yet? You boys are on that one. You boys are on the battering ram. That's cool. You boys can actually take a back seat for a minute. Annika, looks like you're on one of the catapults, buddy, because you just got a lot of experience. That seems a bit silly. Look how menacing that looks from their perspective. They're coming! Right, the Kingsguard Squire just bit the dust, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Our boys have already gone in the gateway. Did they actually go in? Oh, they went in and then came straight back out again. Yeah, no. Not doing that. Thanks, but no thanks. Annika, stop it. Just red misted a bunch of our own dudes. Excuse me. Oh. I'm gonna push past. Bonk. Bro just glitched through the wall and wall ran. Good effort, team effort, let's go. Duelist. Andale, andale. Excuse me. Coming through. Beep beep. Nice one. Don't quite mind. That hurts a little bit. Find out. Hello? Oh. Went in for the cinematic heroic leap. Failed. Way! So this is, I believe, is one of their final Fujimorchi thingamabobs. The last towns. Only 3 dead in my party, that's not bad. Settlement, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. We lost 2 Guardians of the Rock in that fight. That's upsetting. Took us straight up to 87% war attrition because that was one of their final settlements. I think now they've only got like 4 castles, if my memory serves me correctly. I mean, we can check. Yeah. Rook's Rest. It's a long way away, isn't it? Oh, it's there. Bloody Gate. Might as well grab that now. Longbow Hall's over there. And Snakewood as well. Yeah, so all these castles are within siege and distance. Oh no. Boris Blount escaped from King's Landing. I didn't even know he was a prisoner there, I'm going to be honest. Rebel faction, that's okay. We have enough nooses for everyone. So we'll hit Snakewood, and then that should put them at almost 100% war attrition. Our faction strength wouldn't have got any stronger yet, buddy, because we've not brought on any more clans. However, that is where we will wrap things up for today, because we need to get on to the Companions run. So we've done well. We've taken Winterfell. We've taken that castle on the way to Winterfell. We've beaten the Vale almost into submission already. I think once we've done that, I'm now at 1,000,000 dinars, so we can potentially bring on 5 new clans. And I think at that point, get our infantry leveled up, and we're probably ready to take on Dawn, which will be an interesting thing to look at next episode. But that is where we shall leave it for today. So we'll take a quick break. If you want a drink, or cry in a corner, or whatever you need to do, a couple of minutes, and then we'll be back to start on the Companions run for saving Sturgia. Okay, let's see which companions we can get killed today. I mean, which battles we can win today. I'm sure we will all live long and happy lives. Ish. I was thinking... Wow, Britannia genuinely only has one place left. I thought they were going to join the siege then. I was like, no, that's not how that works. I want to be here. I just want to see how... Oh, no, they're not going to get them any lower. That dropped quick. That went from 120 to 30, like, in a moment. I think that's Britannia done. Unless they own something else smaller. Quitters get a jab to the face. And those who are a little over enthusiastic... $3,000 influence. Wow. Alright, we need to find somebody else to fight for, boys. Wait, how's Britannia still in the fight? They have no fiefs. They're fiefless. Gunslinger, yes, when I help them. Nobody else is at war. Ooh. Sturgis at war with the Khazate. Southern Empire's at war with nobody. Western Empire's at war with nobody. We could join the Northern Empire and fight the Khazate, or join the Khazate and fight the Northern Empire. Do we join as a vassal? That'll allow us to get bigger armies and potentially win more valor. Because we are, what, less than halfway to tier 4, which is where we need to be before we can siege this little doohickey down here. Ekrand has escaped from my party. I didn't even know he was there. I'll be honest. Well, let's see if we can find some Volandians to punch on. The last moments of this, the death throes. Caladog's declared war on Sturgia. I don't see how that helps anybody, I'm going to be honest. Come on, there's got to be somebody to fight somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a party in there. 130. Hiding in Pencannock. So can we chase these guys down? No. They're hiding! Ooh, yeah.
Stop there, stranger.
This should be fun. What about taking Sionon for yourself? I do not want to be in the middle of 4 different empires vying over control. I'd rather take Charas and only have to deal with 2. If that makes sense. So Dirphurt, as is more well known, his armies either go one or 2 ways. Either he's full of Banner Knights, in which case we will fold the archers into the square with the infantry and we will just chop them up in the middle as they charge us. Or he has loads of crossbows, in which case we'll do the whole march the infantry forward, use the archers to counter his archers, and go from there. So they're the two different armies that he normally runs. It's either heavy crossbows or heavy horses. He rarely does anything in between. It's normally heavy crossbows. So let's see. Yep, heavy crossbows. Can't see, but I think that's a 70-something crossbows. Well, he's got 150 troops, and it's going to be, yeah, 70-something crossbows he's got. The problem is, his crossbows will outrange our bows by quite a margin.
Footmen, forward!
We'll move the infantry forward, and then slow roll the archers right behind. Where did you come from? Only Blade the tank is hiding at the back of the group. Annika, also hiding at the back of the group. Who else have we got? Who's the one with stones? Who's leading from the front? Micah, sorry. Michael. Any other companions at the front? Tetsuya. That's a companion. No, that's the bull. We got another companion here. No, that's a sturgeon warrior. Where are the companions? Are they all hiding at the back? Yep, there's another one. Who's that one? Oh, that's the brother nose on. Right, anyway. We'll keep moving forward.
Move, move!
Not sure how those crossbow bolts are making it through the shield wall, but okay. This is probably as close as we want to get until they drain their crossbow bolts. But we go a bit closer. Go a bit closer. Why not?
Infantry, move! Forward! Move! Archers, forward! Move! Move!
Now their crossbowmen do only have 25 shots each.
Archers!
Let them shoot for the minute, but
Infantry! Move forward!
yeah, that made you turn around, didn't it?
Infantry! Move! Move!
Ow. But wait here till it calms down a bit. Here they come again. No, they're not. I'll be honest, they shouldn't have much juice left.
Forward! Infantry! Bowman! Footmen! Move! Forward! Move!
Move the footmen first, then we'll move the archers in.
Arrow! Move! Forward! Forward!
Yeah, I think this is the charge. Yep, looks like it. Unless they start firing again shortly, I think they're out of ammo. Here it comes, boys.
Archers! Move! Infantry, form a line! Infantry, hold arrow! Infantry, charge!
On your noggin, son. I think that went pretty well, boys. All things considered. Have they only got the horse left?
Square! Face out, archers!
We know how this works.
Move! Move!
Everybody gather together in a clump. It's like bro just ran into a wall. What did we lose? Micah got knocked out. Only Blade got knocked out. So much for hiding at the back, brother. He didn't even get a single kill. Pretty even split on the kills there. 34 for the bowman, 33 for the line breakers, 37 for the spearmen. We did alright there. We did alright. We don't really want any prisoners at the minute because we want to be fast. Because what I want to do is find Caladog. And then hand over Dirthurt. I think that would be poetic, to say the least. Oh, everybody got a bit of an upgrade there. That's good. Right, let's find Caladog. Oh, he's there. It's Sargath. Bro's a prisoner. Ah, well. Well, that was kind of like anticlimactic, I'll be honest. I was hoping to hand him over to Caladog to see like, oh, I know you left.
Well, unless I reckon the odds falsely, I'd say you have a very good chance of feasting with your ancestors before this day is through.
One, you're a treacherous swine. Two, I'd say there's a very good chance I'm going to put you face down in the dirt before the day is through. Baron Aaron. We got this, boys. We got this. It looks like he's got a high tier army because he is stronger than us despite the fact that we outnumber him, which means the majority of his army is high tier. What's he got? 40 cav, 71 infantry. So he's not got a lot of archers.
Soldier, hold arrows!
It would make sense that they come for us, because they have the larger force.
Infantry! Square from it! Infantry! Form a wall! Footmen!
So we go 3 deep on the shield wall.
Move! Archers!
We go 1 deep on the archers.
Forward! Archers! Infantry!
So what's probably going to happen is the infantry's going to fold into a shield square. Catch me, javelin! Whee!
Soldiers! Make a square!
Hold the line, boys, come on. That was some big talk for somebody who quit, ran off. He lost no one. Bona got knocked out, Micah got knocked out, Michael got knocked out. Tough talk for a guy trying to run away. You'll dine with your ancestors today. Please, sir, don't kill me. I know which side of the fence I'd rather be on. Ooh, another one. Come hither, dear boy. Where'd he go? Is he hiding in there? He is not. Ooh, there are bigger fish to be fried. So, brother, I'm trying to target groups that are larger than us, because they're the ones we'll get the good renown for.
Under my orders! Infantry!
3 deep again.
Forward! Arrows! Move! 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 Forward! Archers! Forward!
Oh look, they're skirmishing with their horse archers. Who thought that would happen? Not me. I'm just missing everything. Sorry, that one was point blank. You missed. Loser. You guys got taken out by the infantry. That wasn't even the archers. I killed 2. Linebreaker killed 1. Oh, 2 bowmen. Bowman got 2. Take it back.
In fact, move! 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 Move!
Still, you gotta be embarrassed to be taken out with the guy with the throwing axe.
Move! Arch, move! Form a shield wall! Move! Move! Forward! Line formation! Infantry! Attack!
He's gonna run for the hills, isn't he? Oh, just look at that. Only Blade's still alive. Come hither, dear boy. Right, so we're down to the leader, which means these guys are just gonna run around in circles for 22 hours.
Footmen! Square formation! Move!
Now that was a nice shot. Micah's down again. I'm about to check his armor, you know. Is he naked? He seems to go down every single round. Ooh, we're overstacked. Decrease shield damage taken. Nah, brother. Decrease range damage taken. Yes, we will be doing an actual Viking run when the DLC comes out. Of course. Somebody posed the question, would I go back to Warband and do a Viking run on Warband, because they've got an actual Viking DLC. I've never played Warband. I don't know how good I'd be at it. I don't know the game very well. I have it. It came with the pack that I bought that I got this one with, but Caladog's just declaring war on everybody. Bro, you have no fief. You're fiefless. What are we sitting on? Sitting on a lot of money. In gear. Ooh, Osper. Ooh. Now that could be a fight. She's all ranged. Like all ranged. If we had another 10, 15 men, possibly, we might win. We could actually win that, but I don't fancy it. Looks a little bit ropey for my blood. The thunderstorm's buggered off. Oh, it's Caladog! Buddy! Buddy, old pal! I got something for you. Come here. No, don't run away, you coward. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's there, and then there. I can't give him prisoners. What? Why can't I give him prisoners? Do I have any prisoners? Oh, I don't have any prisoners. Oh, literally, we just declared we declared peace as I caught up with him. I had Dirtpert in my prisoner party. That would have been sick. Like, here's the guy that destroyed your kingdom. Do with him as you please. Oof. Now that is a death or dishonor scenario. Might see if we can catch up with that guy though. Let's see if we can head him off. We'll wait for the large army to pass, and then we'll take this guy on. Unless he's just going to join him, in which case we'll run as fast as we can. Can't catch me, I'm the Viking man. Bye! 98. Not really worth fighting. We forbade tenants to leave our lands. Bro, you have no lands. You are landless. Dang it. Green. I'll save you. Time for some grade A white knighting right here.
Under my command! Infantry, forward! Move forward!
We'll wait for the horse archers. Now we won't.
Charge! Hold fire! Soldiers! Kill them all!
Come with me and you'll see your eternal damnation. How's your horse feeling? How are you feeling? Skimmed his head. Skimmed his head. You're alright, fat lad. He looks like a child atop his horse. What's left? Oh. Ah, lost a line breaker. Man-child, you are my prisoner. I don't even know if we're in a position where we can make some cash money out of these boys. We'll take them anyway, and if not, we'll get rid. We can take them all. Yoink. Not really. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I can't fight 345 to free it. You're gonna be on your own now. You're right, Donald. You say your wife plays Bannerlord, Donald? Is that what I'm getting from that? Or am I speed reading and misreading that? Misreading that? My words just aren't working today. Just words, no words. Do the wordy things another day. 700 versus 400. You don't have the bodies to take that, but you're bringing more bodies in. So you will have the bodies to take that. That's fine. Well, let's at least stop these 80 from joining you. Come here, buddy.
That's close enough.
Hear me!
She's better than you, especially in tournaments.
Infantry! Forward! Move! Infantry! Forward! Forward! Move! Move! Forward!
Can we take the hill before they do? Not really.
Infantry! Attack! Charge!
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Sniper. I ducked as it. I got robbed.
Footmen! Move! Form a square!
Really? Go on, any cars are going. So none of you could hit with any arrows, and none of you could hit her with a spear. Your beer rations have been revoked for a week. Correction. You are folded. That's it. Slink away. Oh, look at you. Look at you. It's a real Family Guy style pose there. Bless. We don't need them. We don't need them. We'll keep these two. Upgrade these two. I think we've got enough line breakers for the moment, don't we? 14. It's about half the infantry. If we were against the Khazate, I'd want more shields and line breakers. Probably go for that 75 for 25 split. Why are we at war with the Sturgeons? I don't particularly want to be at war with the Sturgeons. However, these guys are paying me at paydays, so I'm going to stick with them for now. Because me like the money, yes? Oh, apparently one of the kids has grown up. Give him a sword. Learn the arts of healing. No, he already knows. Defeat the fencing instructor. Why have you given him a bow? Shameful behavior. Bro's being chased by 350 bodies. Best of luck, kid. I'm out. I'm done. Done so. Bye. Wait, we're not at war with these guys. So if we want to fight, we're gonna gotta head east. Or up here. Curious to see how this pans out, because I don't believe they can take this. If even they get out to like 150, I think we can take them. Because they're, at that point, they would have used up a lot of their high quality troops. Where are we at? 202 still. Oh no. Oh no. That was mean. Oh, we absolutely could have won that for him if that second army hadn't turned up. I mean, they're still holding their own, bless them. It'll drop fast now, though. Yeah, they would have definitely got to a point where we could have done them in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, what's in that? Well, those armies will be regaining troops, like, every second. It's almost 200 bodies, we can't take that. We can take this.
Under my command, infantry! Line formation! Footmen!
It's the horse archers that are giving me pause at the moment. They can be quite deadly if we don't. Ah, screw it.
Kill them all! Soldier attack!
Get involved, boys. Archers, my favorite snack. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Sup, buddy? Don't run. We lost one spearman. That's not bad. I saved your ass. We're not taking prisoners simply because it'll slow us down too much. We're already over encumbered, so let's not push our luck. We might want to ditch some of this food, to be honest. 210 days until no food is way more than we need. Hello. It's not really worth getting involved on. Looking for a juicier target as our influence is waning. Double back, see if any of those parties that split from the main army have reconstituted themselves. They have. How far are we away? Ooh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Excuse me, kind sir. A moment of your time, sir.
That's close enough. Who are you?
An ass kicking in disguise. Surprise!
Under my orders!
Well, this is gonna suck. For them.
Infantry! Charge! Archer, on my flank!
How'd that miss? I want to stop asking questions. My bad. I just punched a horse. Go on, boys, figure it out. Or not. Oh, somebody got him. Not losing men at a drastic level. Wait, that means that recruit finally got a kill. How he managed to stay alive this long is one for the record books. Alright, we double back, see if we can find another fight. We've got quite a significant amount of gear here. We could probably top off the army. 242, so let's start making our way towards home. While obviously looking for a fight. If we don't find one, we don't find one. We'll wait out the influence. And then we'll restock on troops. And then probably see who Sturge is currently at war at, see if they need a hand. Because we need those boys on side. I don't fancy fighting them, I'll be honest. What's that bringing in for us? 920. Yeah, it's a bit of a financial loss, but we'll take it. Oh. Just because we were part of their faction, it was the only thing still keeping them going. Britannia has fallen. I did wonder what was keeping them afloat. I was like, you got no feast left, what's happening? Because I was still working as a mercenary for them, it kept them in check. 120. $29. Oh, Sturgeon must have lost our wives were held in captivity. Rather perturbed about that, I'll be honest. We'll get them back in the party shortly when they appear wherever they're going to appear. Let's donate some of this stuff to get our levels up, and then we will decide who we're going to fight for next. Vigor control's not really much use to me at the minute. We got the weapons. Medicine. Nope. That one. No. My bad. My bad. We want vigor. We want that one and that one. We want that one. Normally the bottom one's got more value because horses can be expensive. But because we're not using horses, it wouldn't really do anything for us. We're capped out on one-handed, so and athletics, so we should probably pop this. Yeah, we're capped out on everything. Pop it in one-handed. Colorblind's got his athletics point. He gets a point in endurance. Also gets a point in stewardship and medicine. And he's got a point to spend. I think we put that in intellect. Because like I say, the goal is to have everybody leading their own pie. Whoops, daisies. I don't think either of those are really important to us. That's all maxed out, that's maxed out, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. Bro. Min-maxed. Ooh, can we have a proper look at everyone's skills and setup? No. Let's have a look. We need to get those guys off of tier 1. Can get them to tier 3, that'd be good. Tier 2 will be fine. We should have more than enough gear because we've been fighting. Look, that bar's hardly moving. We've been fighting for a long time, so we should have a nice little stockpile. I'm only joking, mate. Of course you can. So let me get this done before I forget. So let's not bother with the lower end guys at the moment. Let's get these done first. So how many archers do we need? None. 46 is plenty. And we got some woodsmen here anyway. So we don't need to worry about them. So they all need to be infantry. Done. I'm an idiot. Let's do it again. Done, done. We also need to get rid of the brigands. I didn't realise we got any of those. Only one of them. So let's head over here and pick up a replacement recruit. Even better, replacement warrior. Let's do some more donos. Follow that same rule of anything under the value of 500 is open to dono. Anything else gets sold. Oops, daisies. Right, so those guys turn into those guys turn into those guys, that's fine. Should still make some cash out of this. This is the last round of upgrades we'll do. Ooh. So what we really will need to know is how many of these do we want to be line breakers. How many line breakers do we have? 14 against 41 heavy spearmen, so really 8. You alright, Kush? How's it going? No, nobody else has died yet. I think, to be honest with you, there'll be a bit of a lull in deaths while we progress towards our own kingdom. And once we've got our own kingdom and we're doing the massive castle sieges and castle defenses, that's when we'll start seeing people drop. What I'm thinking about at the minute is I think we probably need to be able to get into bigger battles that are going to pay more renown out. We kind of need to get to be a vassal of somebody. And I'm kind of thinking Sturgia. Because we still need another 200 renown to get to the part where we can make our own kingdom, which is where we want to be. Right. So, for Annika, Idrun's a wife, Savannah's a wife, Sally's the bulls, that's brother. So, Annika, you've got two-handed, throw-in, and athletics, and a little bit of medicine. Boner's got athletics, two-handed, a little bit of steward. You got a little bit of everything, really. Brokage got bow, two-handed, and athletics. This is basically the setup for most people that have got an archer class, because everybody wanted to min-max their... Chicken Panda's got a bit of everything. Colorblind's got two-handed bow, same archer build-up. Basic infantry build-up, so where he's got the ginger hair and the bowl cut, that means it's a basic infantry template. And where he's got Lador Farquad special, that means it's a basic archer template. So Evan's a basic archer, Jared's a basic archer, Lady Kryptonite is basically melee focused, with a tiny bit in medicine just to get the preventative medicine. That's why she's the leader of our infantry, because everybody bonuses. Micah, again, very infantry heavy, a little bit of medicine. Michael's basic infantry. Night Blow wanted to be Smith, so he's got all the metallurgy skills in Smith as well. We will do some smithing soon. The second had points to spend. I will go back in a minute, Jan. Good spot. Oh, this guy's got points to spend as well. Only Blade's got a little mixed bag. Props, infantry. Raymond the Ruthless is... Ooh, who did Raymond the Ruthless belong to? Is that Winston? I think it might be Winston. He's got medicine, steward, leadership, charm, athletics, two-handed, and bow. Robert has a points to spend. But as you can see, for everybody that didn't give a character, I basically maxed out the stats that you would need. This might have been a mistake on my part. I might have given you too many points to spend. Level 10 might be too high. Because you can min-max like one specific build with that amount of skill points. So maybe it's a learning for the next time I don't start you at level 10. Maybe start you at level 5. Give you half the points. Food for thought. Oh, sorry, that second guy had points to spend, didn't he? Oh, this is the brother-in-law. Brother, sorry. Get your endurance up, pal. Ooh. Annika. Brokage. You can get that up. Whoops. Get you misclick off the game. Why are the Sturgeon Archers so bad? I will show you in a moment. There is one very simple reason why Sturgeon Archers are so bad. And it's such a dumb reason, it's such a little bit of an oversight that I'm quite surprised that Tale Worlds hasn't fixed it yet. Okay, everybody's sorted. So, if we look at such as a Fian, not the champion, just the Fian, his bow is a woodland longbow, 76 pierce, accuracy 94, speed 88. If you look at a Palatine Guard, which is the Imperial Archer, he has got a step warbow, 66 pierce, 95 accuracy, 89 speed. A little bit faster, a little bit more accurate, less damage. If we look at something like Azrai Master Archer, they have the recurve bow, which is 62, 94 accuracy, 89 speed. Very similar bow. So you see that most of the archers have a pretty similar bow. If we look at the Khazate, I think it's marksman. Yeah, Khazate marksman. They have the same recurve bow. So they've all got these pretty decent bows. Around the 60, mid-60s in damage, accuracy 94, speed 89, 80... What was that? 89, yeah. Then we look at the Sturgeon archer. Veteran bowman, rather. He has a Nordic shortbow, which has got 52 pierce damage. There's a whole 10 damage per round missing than the others. And you'll also notice he has barbed arrows that do 1 pierce damage. If we look at the Master Archer, he has piercing arrows that do 4 damage. So the Master Archer's arrows are doing 4 times as much damage, and his bow partakes 10 more damage anyway. So that's a baseline damage multiplier before any other multipliers are in effect. So the speed of the projectile, where it hits, anything like that. You look at the Palatine Archers, they've got bodkin arrows to 3 pierce. You look at the Khazate Marksmen, they have got step arrows, which is 2 pierce. So even though they're probably the closest to them. So basically, despite having a skill line that is pretty much the same as all the other archers, they got nerfed in their equipment. It's their equipment itself that lets them down. But then, as Annika quite rightly puts it, they had to nerf them somehow because their infantry is so strong. If their archers were absolutely dominant as well, they'd win all the time. Oh, that's my team. I'm getting axe happy. Chicken Panda, just me v you, buddy. Behind you. Behind you. I said behind you. Yes, Kush, I believe what they should have probably done is probably bought the other archers. Alright, I didn't see that coming. That is 100% on me. No kicks, I can still win this. Just 97 more renown to go, boys. Right. Let's find someone to fight for in it, because that's where we're going to make the majority of our Mune. This is not where I want it to be. Kingdoms. Azrai, currently at war with the Western Empire. Britannia, dead. Khazate, currently at war with the Southern Empire. Northern Empire, currently at war with Sturgia. Okay, let's join Sturgia. Ragavand, where you at, me old mucker? Where are you hanging? Wherefore art thou, Ragavand? Pick up phone, innit? Vassal for Sturgia. Could be. The problem is I don't want Sturgia expanding into Valandian lands because I want them to be my lands. So if I'm going to be a vassal for Sturgia, I would be looking at... it hurt our reputation with him as well, that's the problem. So when we leave, it'll hurt our rep. Ah, screw it. Don't want any of those, but thanks. And we get a special named axe. Ooh, that's actually quite useful. Thanks. They missed a bit off the end there. It said for now. Alright. Let's go and kick face. Who's first? Who's going to be my first unwilling participant? Bullying my boy? You're done messed up.
On my orders!
I mean, you can do what you want, pal, but I think charging in and being a nuisance is probably not going to win us this fight, so... Oh, wait, I think they're coming. Are they coming? No. They're going to hide in the trees. In the trees of doom. Pew 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 pew.
Infantry! Form a shield! Infantry! Forward! Soldier forward! Infantry! Move! Forward! Move! Troops move! Form a line! Hold fire! Infantry, form a line! Infantry, give them hell!
Have fun, boys.
Footmen charge!
Ugh. Got my timing wrong.
Infantry!
I got him. Don't worry about it, boys.
Soldiers, move!
Just bait him back into the archer line.
In a square!
That's alright, he ran off. We might need to dono these first few prisoners. Just so we can get our influence up enough to be able to then grab some Uji what's it thingamybobs. Other parties to form an army with. Bro's down to the last 14 men. That's good. So that put us out. Eesh. There's some steep prices, brother. 16 gets us Galadin. That takes us up to 200. Not quite 300. 20 gets 101. So we could spend 40 and get another 200 troops. Puts us at 350-ish. What can we do with 350 troops? Take some castles, maybe. What's he doing? 566. What's the garrison? What to do, what to do. I don't want to burn the influence that we just got. However, 300 troops would be a lot better. Or do we carry on? What do you guys think? Do we spend the influence we got to build an army to do something fun? Or do we carry on running around trying to build up our influence first? Join the siege. I'm not going to join the siege, and the reason I'm not going to join the siege is in the siege situation. I think we'd get... Do you know what? Let's have a look at what this is happening, because if we... Really? For a castle? Why? Wait here for a sec. Gotcha. It's an ambush. Bro should have been checking his corners. Schoolboy error.
Under my command! Footmen! Move!
And my command is... kill them all.
Footmen!
Y'all motherfuckers are like stormtroopers. Seriously. It's like should have gone to Specsavers Medieval Edition. Yes, Kush, if they're friendly with you, your influence cost to bring them into the army is a lot lower.
Raise your shield, infantry!
I don't know why you guys ran into attack, that was probably my fault. Oh, one stat that doesn't appear on a weapons card, info card, is effective range for bows. And that Nordic short bow that the Sturgeon guys are equipped with doesn't have a very good effective range. Still no deaths. forgot to put points in steward. I say we take everybody that's high tier. Because again, we can dono them for influence. Our army is small, but it's incredibly well equipped. Right, Micah, I'm going to take you to the shops, mate, and get you some new stuff, because you keep going down. Same for Michael. You keep going down as well. And I don't think 24 on prop. 21. You're not really under-equipped. Or maybe you are. No, Only Blade's got the same gear as you, but you two, for some reason, just keep going down. Yes, there's a few people that are part leaders. So we could start some of our own parties. We do not really have the money to support that kind of activity at the moment. No, I haven't locked their armor. I still, to this day, don't understand how that happened to you, to be honest. But for some reason, I don't know if they're just by chance finding the fights before everybody else, but they seem to go down like super quick. So we are holding on to quite a stockpile of gear. That's going to come to me, isn't it? Damn it. That's fine. Well, we've got a town now, boys. But I definitely won't be putting Sturgeon archers in the garrison, because that's just nuts. We'll do Sturgeon infantry in the garrison, and we'll do Battanian fiends as the archers. Right, let's sell some of this stuff. See if we can't afford to get our boys a bit better equipped. Why am I not using that? He's better equipped just having a stroke. And I can throw it. I think when it comes to weapons, we're just going to have to do this ourselves, because better equipped seems to be having a moment. It's like Avalanche hasn't been given to anybody, despite the fact it is a significantly better axe than everybody has. Oh, Annika. I forgot you were a 200 dude as well. I saw Only Blade first. Apologize. I'll get you that one. The Northlander Broadaxe. There you go. That's not far off an Avalanche. Right. Sell some goodies. Get some monies. And then we shall endeavour to better equip our friends. The axe is my favourite weapon in this game. Normally, I roll two-handed axe, bow, 2 sets of arrows, and that's how I roll. I try and spice it up for you guys, though, because it's boring watching me just cleave people all day long. But if you min-max in, the axe is the way to go. You can also put this perk on, I'll show you which perk it is in a minute, that basically does more damage to structures. Well, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. You want the passive perk on throwing? Donald, clearing hideouts with it, yes. You can basically solo. Once you kind of this sort of build, you can effectively solo hideouts, especially if you've got a bow and you can pick some people off before they get close enough to do anything. We're struggling with chest armor here. It just doesn't seem to be a good representation in there. Well, we can get rid of some of these because we absolutely don't need them. $29, $15, $15, $31, $16, $29, $13, $11. Anarchy just got a gear upgrade. $37, Only Blade got shiny boy status. $25, Chicken Bandit. Nope. Still need to go on the hunt for more gear. What's the tournament reward? Banner of the Dust Devils means absolutely nothing to me. Head up to Kulstad. Tizanor, escape from my party. Best of luck to you, kid. Happy trails and all that jazz. So that's another one that'll be good for us. That'll be good for us. Nope, that's it. Just 2. Rebels next. Got another castle under siege. They can't have 1,000 attacking that one as well. We might be able to defend that one. Defending castles and attacking castles is what's going to get our stuff together quickly. Our renown together quickly. Especially if we can defend from like a 75 grand. That is one of their best suits of armor though, to be fair. Is it worth it? Might as well. 25 is not exactly brilliant, but I'll do. Why didn't I get that? $30, $40, $50, $68 total armor. $50, $68, it's the same. Just more concentrated on the body. Lady got a new top. Right. Micah now has 37 body armor. And Michael has 25. Right. Fingers crossed. It's cost me 100 grand. But we should see less quick drops from Micah and Michael. Everybody just got a little bit tankier. 600. What's the garrison? 200, which means they'll get down to about 300. Okay. Let's get those boys involved. So going for battering ram. Then we need to set the garrison on our new place. Come on, boys, where you at? Good lads. They committed to the fight. That's good.
On my command! Infantry! Move! Move! Troops!
Why am I in control of 115 archers?
Soldiers!
And cavalry. Oh, because I've got obviously that other guy's army with me, haven't I? Hey, they're just barreling in. 'Cause it looks a lot like they're just barreling in.
Infantry! Make a shield wall!
Sorry, boys, I had to kind of think on the spot there. That kill feed went by far too quick for me to realise if we lost anybody or not. I don't think we should have done, because we kind of let the other armies take the initial hit, and then we jumped in to finish off. So the question is, how many sturgeons does it take to hit one horse? And the answer is more than 97. Five deaths. Tetsuya was knocked out, no kills. Bonaventure was knocked out, no kills. Michael was knocked out, no kills. Micah stayed on his feet this time with 2 kills. Only Blade the Tank stayed on his feet with 3 kills. Prop got knocked out, no kills. Rome was knocked out at the very end by the one guy that was left. The Bull got knocked out. No deaths. Which for a big fight like that, it's pretty good. Look, we got 37.8 renown for that one fight. And then we take all their high tier prisoners as well. So we dump everybody across to the other side. We go tier. I don't actually think you get more influence for high tier prisoners, but I don't intend on donating them anyway. I'm going to sell them. You know, like the good upstanding citizen I am. Ooh. Shinies. I will donate the lords. Oops. Lucon's in there. Some friends for you, pal. Some buddies to play with. That's fallen. That's under siege. We are... Look at that. Just because we became a vassal, we've managed to get most of that in a very short period of time. In the next episode, we'll probably get to the point of being able to start our own kingdom, at which point we will leave the Sturgeons, probably do some reputation repair with them. We might still be considered friends. And then we're going to go attack Charas. We're going to take our... At the time, I think we'll be able to field an army of what? Additional party for every party in the clan, plus 15. Additional clan party. Probably get to... almost 200 men. And let's hope that's enough to take Charas. If we starve them out, fight the militia, we should be fine. Catapults, starvation, followed by brute force. We should be good. And then we can take Charas. And then we've got a choice. We can either set up a bunch of caravans and just sit peacefully for a while, or we can then declare ourselves as a kingdom, and then the chaos begins, because then these guys will declare war on us, and these guys will declare war on us, and these guys will declare war on us, and then we'll be in the proverbial. But that's where we'll leave it for today, guys. And now on to 7 days. How are you going to recruit Sturgeons when you leave Sturgia? Once I leave Sturgia, Jan, as long as I don't take the fiefs, as long as I leave the fiefs, our reputation will take a hit, but we won't be at war with them. It's only if you keep the fiefs, they'll declare war on you to get the fiefs back. So we'll give Sienum back to them and basically say, that's a Sturgeon town, I'm leaving Sturgia, you take that. We'll take a little bit of a rep hit, but then we'll get down to Charas, take this, and if the Sturgeons are not friendly at that point, which they should be, because Ragavan's got quite a high opinion of us, if they're not friendly, then what we'll do is our first war with them, we'll just make sure we capture and release Ragavan, and then basically his rep will be high enough for us to not have to deal with them anymore. But that's where we'll leave it for today. I'm just going to take a quick break, and then we will be back with 7 days. I did play 7 days offline. I did look into it a bit more, and it is a much better game when you actually know what you're doing. So, we're back in 2 minutes. Alright, for those of you still here, thank you very much for sticking around. Appreciate the Bannerlord stuff is done and over. But this is my new addiction. I've started quite a few saves on this. So the first thing I learned is we need to go down to advanced and change the daily quest progression limit to unlimited. That's one of the things you need to do. Let's rename this Stick Boy. So what I learned is this is not your traditional survival game that you just like build your encampment and whatever and then go from there. You kind of need to progress the challenges a little bit first. And I did make it to my first blood moon, which comes on the 7th day, which is when a bunch of zombies for a solid 8 hours just continuously stream at you and you've got to fight them off. And I did find the little base build that somebody put online and it was awesome and it worked really, really well. The only thing that didn't work is they did get the zombie rage thing where if they fall off of something, they go into like a berserker rage and start attacking the structure that you stood on. So this time round, I'm going to try and get... We've got 5 episodes of this left. 6 episodes of this left. And I want to try and get to the Blood Moon with you guys so you can at least see the first Blood Moon and see what it's like. It's doable. I promise you it's doable. It can be a little bit grindy at times. And if any of you are like pros at this game, I apologize if I'm telling you how to do things that you already know how to do. But I was learning as I was going. A lot of interesting stuff in this. A lot of chance as well. Because sometimes you find stuff where you don't. Ooh, I'm excited. Genuinely excited. This is a crappy spawn. Oh dear. Right, so these bushes, any bush really, gives you wood. Oops, it's accidentally clicked off the screen. Hitting trees gives you wood as well, but it's faster to do the bushes. Then we'll get a bunch of fibre as well. And also, if you look around, you can actually see stones on the ground, so you don't need to farm them. If you look in the hilly areas, you can sometimes find them just lying around. There you go, look, there's one there. So that's all we need for the axe, I believe. I look like Danny Trejo. That's sick. So we need a wooden... no, we need an axe to start with. Craft that bad boy. And then we need a club. So pop that down there. Pop that there, pop that there, pop that there, pop that there. We'll read that in a second. That goes there. Okay, now we're ready to really crack on. So we need a ton of wood. We need a decent amount of fibre because we need to make our armour. So what we're doing is just completing some of the base quests. We could also do with finding a bird's nest as well. Chopping down trees fully attracts the zombies, by the way. The noise makes them start moving towards you, which is fine. I'm not overly bothered about that. They can come towards me if they want. I'm going to keep moving around the tree, though. Just like you would in Rust, to make sure you're not getting snuck up on? Snuck up on? Sneaked up on? Snuck up? Snuck up a word? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Just read that note to get rid of it. Right, we need a bird's nest. They're normally on the hills or around the base of the hills. There's another rock. I'll take that. I can hear birds. I see no nest. There. Now, apparently there's a little trick you can do where you can double loot the bird nests, but I don't understand how that works. I must just be dumb, because I watched like 3 people do it and I was like, I still don't get it. Right, now, should... Armor. Weapons. Stone arrow. We're going to make 1 stone arrow for the purposes of just getting the quest done. But we're not actually going to use it. Now we can go in here. Small stone, 5. Right, we need a boulder. Oh, Mr. Boulder. There's one over there. We're looking for that first chunk of XP, because it will allow us to... Do I really need to do it with my hands? There we go. Yeah. Done. And this will show us where the trader is. He's over there, look. So before we go wandering off, first thing we need to do is spend our skill points, which is something I wasn't doing before, in the strength tree. We're going to go, we're going to have to put another point in strength to get Pummel Pete. That makes our club attacks a bit better. Still got 2 points left, so I think I'm just going to pop those in strength, to be honest. Unless I can get... What does that require? Strength 3, yeah, that's what I did before. Point strength. There we go, so that gives us... clubs deal 20% more damage, attacks do 80% more damage to stunned enemies, and power attacks have a 70% chance to knock foes down. Stamina is reduced by 15% and power attacks by 30%. So, I didn't know you got 2 attacks. Left click, which is your normal attack, and then right click, which is a power attack. Power attacks are so good. So good. Money and iron, we'll take that. I think this is definitely the sort of game that I should have played a little bit before sort of doing this with you guys. Don't worry about the harvesting either. We're going to speed this up a little bit later. We need a Pummel Pete to begin with because we need to be able to knock zombies out. Hello? Hello? TV license. Sup, buddy? Rifle crafting skill. I don't use rifles, so I'm going to take that because we can sell it. My build is going to be purely melee. Melee? Well, clubs and shotguns, basically. See what else we can find. Pie. We like a bit of pie. Nothing up there. What we're actually looking for is a cooking pot. This house seems to be missing bits. You can have zombies in these, so make sure you check them. I have been caught out more than once because of that. Right, we've been in there. We've not been in here. Water, that is supremely important. More iron. That's okay, but that's going to be on our list of stuff we'll throw away, as will that, if we run out of inventory space. Right, let's go and check upstairs. Debt collectors. Anybody home? Sup, pretty? Where's my money? Housekeeping. Okay, looks like it's clear now. Right, no cooking pot. That sucks. Cooking pots cost 600, which means we'd have to do a whole ass mission to be able to afford one. Which is annoying. Always check up and down as well, because sometimes the secret... I've done it again, I've clicked off screen. Give me 1 second. I just did something weird to the chat. There we go. Yeah, sometimes... Oh, it's an empty one. Animal fat's good, rotten flesh is not. Oh, I would have preferred some water, but I'll take the toilet paper. Bones, not really useful now, but they can be taken apart later for glue, which is important to use it for weapon making. I feel like I forgot a shoe rack somewhere. Did I? No? Am I tripping? No, I'm not. Ooh, nice. We're not going to need the arrowheads because we're not going to be using arrows. Just check the work surfaces in here, make sure I've not missed anything. Oh, no, no, no cooking pot. Okay. Maybe we'll find one later. What's this? Bears can be vicious and extremely hard to kill. Do 10% more damage to bears. Alright, we'll take that. Let's head over to the dude now. We got some stuff we can sell that we don't need right away that we can farm up more of later. Stumps, whenever you see them, it's good to do them because they can drop honey, which is a cure to the virus. Only a 5% cure though, so. And they can produce bees. No honey this time. Stamina recoup. That place is great for tools and stuff and materials. Also something move then. Oh, I'm just overly paranoid. Brass is good, rotten flesh is not. Stone's always welcome. There is normally some Zeds on this road, so they might be on the other side. But that's fine, we can take them out. Search the car. Bosh. What's this? Vehicle crafting skill, we'll take that. Potato seeds and hemp seeds are not really useful to us at the minute. I'll be honest, in this, because we're only doing it to the first blood moon, I don't think we will get to farming at all. Alright, fat boy, let's have a go. You rotund reprobate. Get him on. Up goes the weasel. Oh, we got a crawler. You've had enough, mate. You're positively legless. Yoink. Oh, that's actually good stuff. We'll be a little bit over encumbered, but that's fine for now because we're not really going anywhere. Come on, sweetheart. Just want to clear the area before we go in. You get quite a lot of experience per zombie kill early on, so... Okay, we'll take it. I'm going to build a box to store stuff in a minute anyway. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, hello. My apologies, friendo. Did not see you there. Oh, there's two of you. Ooh, that guy got one-shotted. As you can see, sticking a couple of points in strength and a couple of points into the club speciality makes you a hell of a lot better at killing zombies. What is that? Rocket launcher parts. Well, they'll sell for a decent price at least. Right, let's go flog some stuff, pick up a quest. We've still got time. The next point we get needs to go into harvest to make sure we can harvest faster.
Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free? Damn, this is all I can spare. I'm gonna make you an all. It's a deal. Disappoint me. Chop chop, dumb fuck.
Yeah, that one might get me demonetized on this video. Oh well. So there's certain stuff that you don't need until later on. Oh, I did get some honey from one of those things. That's cool. Pine cones we don't need.
You gotta be the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Can't you see we're overstocked on those?
I think that's all we can sell right now. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You want a bow? Nope. Want an arrow?
Shove that right. Don't
All
let
right.
the door hit you on your way out.
Yeah. Rect is not the most pleasant of people. I'll give you that. So I set myself up with my starter base like here. So I'll need 9 of these. No, I won't. Yeah, I will. I'll need 9. Craft those, and then we craft one of these as well. So we pop this down. Like here-ish. Then we can press Shift R to change the type of block that we get. I put that in the wrong place. Shift R to go back and change the type of block again. And we can pop these all the way around. And that's the start of our base, basically. And we can use the axe to upgrade it. Don't want that. And then we can make ourselves a box for now. Pop it in this corner. Because then we can store the stuff that we don't necessarily need in this moment. There we go. And then we'll come back to that a little bit later. We keep the wood, the metal, and the stone on us because we can use that to repair our gear in the field. And we can hold like 3,000 of each before it becomes a problem. I've got another honey there. I don't want to lose the honey, so I'm going to pop it back in the chest before we go. Take care of this gribbly boy. Wasn't very neighborly. Right, let's have a look at our map. See where Matey Boy's sending us. Wow, that's actually quite a distance. Does bro not know we have other things to do? Sup, pretty boy? I think we can mine that. Yeah. That's a big old deposit of stone. We might come back for that a bit later. Ooh, there's a bit of iron there as well. We're a million miles away from needing iron. Try and run and keep my stamina at about half. If I can help it. Just in case we do run into a gribbly. But at least then I've got enough stamina to give him a good 1-2. Excuse me, sir. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow. I don't like it when the vegetation's really thick and I can't see properly. It bothers me. As a melee class, the chances of us getting infected is quite high, so any stump we get the opportunity to take a piece out of, the better. Pretty much everything in the game you only have to build once, then you can just repair, which is good. Ooh, I accidentally burnt myself out of stamina there. There's a biker up there in that roof bit. There's a biker there in the driveway. I don't particularly want to tangle with him at the minute, because they are quite tough. And if they go berserk mode, we will have to run for our lives. So basically we have to dig in this circle until we find the buried food stash. And every time we break soil, that circle should get smaller. And sort of narrow in on where we need to be. I'm trying to keep the hole pretty big, because once you pick it up, zombies can spawn. Why is Bannerlord still open? I wonder where that music was coming from. It's like... Computer's running 2 games at once. Bless it. I was just listening and I was like, that sounds a lot like Bannerlord music. Where's that coming from? Now, this can feel real... There we go, we got a reduction. This can feel really grindy in the beginning, but once you get your minor 69er skill up, it becomes a lot less grindy. So what are you guys doing with your evening? I'm digging soil. There we go. Gone even further down now. It is like Minecraft. It's like what would you call it? I'd say Daisy mixed with Rust. There it is. Found the stash. And this is where zombies could... Yep, there we go. That's why you don't want to dig straight down, because then you'll be in a hole you can't climb out of with these guys. Running around on top of you. Alright. Bro was a little over dramatic with that one. We can swing by the campsite where we started before. If you remember, we started at a little trailer park. Well, that's not actually a... It's just a point of interest. It's not like... I thought that was like a starter area that you had to build up and sort of make your base and defend it. I didn't realise it was just a random place that you could just move away from at any time. Yo, what's up, homie? Go home, Deborah. You've had enough. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Am I? I think that's the trailer park there. Yeah, I can see the trailer. Yoink. Oh, look. There's a welcoming party. Slow down so my stamina's full for when we get there. What's up, Terrence? How's it going? Glad to hear it. Let's get this place a quick loot, see if there's anything we can salvage. Nope. But hello there. I was just about to say that sounded a lot like it was coming from behind me. So these you can harvest. Gives you stone. I think we'll only get this one quest done because 22 is when the zombies start coming out. And we need to be hidden by then. Rotten flesh is no use to us. Bit of dirty water. That's good. Yes, I have. I've been warned by many online forums to look out for dogs. Apparently they're stupid OP. Apparently their critical hit rating is like through the roof. Yo, Only Blade, how's it going? You climb that tree, buddy. Yeah, I didn't realize these pallet things were there, like, deliberately to give you 2, 4. No, these ones you have to use this one, don't you? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it, brother. I've actually been talking to the missus, and I think I'm going to be pushing the stream back and starting at 8 instead of 7. And then keeping it going an hour longer. So I think a lot of my followers happen to be American. So I kind of want to give you guys the opportunity to actually get to the stream. And I have noticed that we have like a little, if you look at the concurrent viewers, we have a little lull in the start and then it picks up after about an hour. So either YouTube takes an hour to push out the recommendations to everybody, or we just genuinely have an hour where there's just not that many of my followers online. So I figure if we push the stream an hour back, it gives more people the opportunity to be involved. Ooh. Don't forget about Australia. How could I forget about my brothers in Australia? I think we've got a guy that watches from South Africa as well. I have no idea what the time zone is there. Alright, there's also a lot of stuff around here you can pick up. You can't do the pallets. If you try and do the pallets, you get in bother. There's lots of places you can search for stuff. Can't do those again. If I try and do those, it makes a sound. That sound means, don't do that. Sometimes there's something in these. There is not. Cool. There should be a food stash here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, bit of cornbread. Nice. That's fine. I don't actually know what these things do. There's nothing in them. I think that's everything. Oh no, there's a stash inside as well. Where is it? Oh no, that's just to that. Yeah, here we go. Can we do these? We can't do these. No, we can't do those. Can't do those. There is something up here though. As you can see, I obviously put a lot of time into searching around this place. We do need to move. We need to get our basic shelter up before night time.
Well, how did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
We'll go with a pipe.
Oh look, another
anything to
dumbass
sell?
stumbling
Yep.
into my
That
shop.
can be sold. We don't really need the money, so I'm not going to sell that. Crushed sand. Let's use the cement later on.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Oh, fuel. Forget about these. Fuel doesn't sell for anything, but it is useful later on. And again, before we go nuts or anything, we just have a check around. No, nobody died yet, buddy. Make sure we're not getting jumped by anyone. Put away the stuff that we don't need. That we need. That we don't. That we don't. No, I don't believe we need any of that. No. What we do need is wood. Fair chunk of it. Oh, in fact, we got that perk point, didn't we? We got one available, so we go minus 69 at, which gives us a slight increase in the amount that we harvest with these tools. Now we can leave this as plywood, but I don't recommend it. So we'll take it 3 up. There we go. Now, believe it or not, this is good enough for the night. Just gonna put the wood there so I can see how much we've got. We could do with upgrading at least the bottom layer. And we've got time. We've got time before the night sets in. I kind of wanted to playtest whether or not I could actually fight my way through the first night. Like using a long corridor and trapdoors. But maybe that's for another time. Oh. Tree's bugging out. So I'm upgrading the bottom as priority because that's where the zombies will attack first. No, I can't upgrade the door yet. 200. Tree. The good news is, once we've built the shelter once, we don't really need to do anything else building-wise for a little while, for a few days at least. We'll need to build something day 6 ready for day 7. So we'll need to do a bit of farming before then, but by then we should be a few levels up and have more points in the harvesting skills. So these trees will go down in like 4 or 5 hits instead of how long they're currently taking. And we'll have a better quality tool as well, so we'll get more out of them. Damn it. Come on, we're out of time. Sweet. It's the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the 4 squares in the middle. Which I'll grab some wood for, but we don't need to do right now. We got Siona. Sionon. We got given as we became a vassal of Sturgia. But we'll give it back when we leave. Alright, that's it. We're in for the night now, boys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do the floor, then we'll be out of them. Yeah, that's fine. We got another skill point to spend. There we go. Kind of want to upgrade that piece of floor. Gotcha. Now, apparently there's a type of goblin, a type of zombie called a screamer that's attracted to heat. So if you have a lot of heat sources on the go, you can attract a screamer, and then the screamer does exactly what it says in the tin and attracts a whole bunch of zombies to attack you. So, trying my best to keep the heat down. We can do a bit of organisation while we wait. Drop the bow, drop the arrow, we're not going to need those. Drop the pine cones, nobody needs those. Drop the oak seed, we're not going to need that. Taters are okay, that's okay, that's okay. We've got 2 jars of honey, that's good. We've got a bit of beer, that's good. Try and keep all the food stuff separate. Got ourselves a shotgun now, which is good. Candles. Not a bad shout. Two plant fiber on us. Pretty much everything else is needed, so that's fine. 6 water is a big help this early in the game. So basically we need some duct tape, some of those, and 100 scrap polymers to make a water collection device. I think it's animal fat we use to make candles, isn't it? I've only got 1. I don't think that's enough to make anything. I'll just edit it, never mind. Basically, the game does have electricity. Bomb feet we need, strength 5. We're on strength 3 already, so I need to spend 2 more points to get anything out of that. Could get pack mule, that would be useful. I think we'd get more mileage out of minus 69 though, I'll be honest. We need a campfire. But not yet, we don't want it yet. That's the dew collector we need to make to get our water under control. Oh, a bedroll. I completely forgot about a bedroll. Just got to place a spike trap to get that next one. We'll build it now, but we won't place it till the morning. what that was, and I don't want to know. I'm happy in my little roofless cave. And then what I tend to do is I put a second floor on this, and I'll use I'll leave 2 squares and put a ladder on the third. And that way, if the zombies ever do break in the door, they can't actually get up the ladder. And because it's a full-on square supported by foundations, they'd have to take out all of these foundations to affect the stability enough to bring it down. And then I have a hatch at the top, and then I move my living area to up there, and that's where I have everything else basically. And that will be completely sealed in as well. So then we can have torches in there, and we can do stuff during the night, like craft and organize and things like that. Just getting thirsty again. So what does everybody think about moving the stream an hour later then? Yay, nay? Spoopy music. Apparently EA are no longer making basketball games. EA should no longer make games, period. I find it hard to disagree with you there, buddy. There is a setting to make the nights shorter, but it also makes the days shorter. So I think it's a kind of false economy. Because yes, the nights pass faster, but so do the days. So you still spend the same amount of time waiting for night to pass. The only difference is you do it more. The frequency is higher, but the duration is lower. You only have to wait till 4 and it's already 1 though, so we're fine. Anthem was the final straw. Anthem had great potential. That could have been an amazing game. Oh, while we're here as well, Annika stumbled across a Patreon that has my channel name on it, Nightly Plays. That's not me. I don't have a Patreon. I will be moving over to Patreon probably late in the year, when I can put the time aside to set it all up correctly and make sure that it has all the stuff in it that I want, but I don't currently have one. So if you see a Patreon or anything outside of YouTube that's got my name on it, it isn't me. I have Twitter, I have a TikTok that has one short on it, and I have YouTube. That is it. So anything else you see that has my name on it, it isn't me. I don't think it's anybody like acting nefariously. I think it's just somebody that happens to have the same name as me. Because if you put in Nightly Plays on YouTube, you'll find there's like 50, 60 channels all with the same name. That's why my @ tag is @NightlyOfficial, not @Nightly, because @Nightly was already taken. Yeah, I mean the whole concept of having mech suits, like different class mech suits that you can basically like merging together Armored Core and an RPG into one thing would have been immense. It would have been such a brilliant thing to do. And then the customization options alone with like the different guns you could have or the different armors you could have or like classes within classes, it had such potential for depth and range, and they just seemed to squander it, which is disappointing, really. It's more disappointing when you see that they threw a lot of money into games like Concord. It's almost like, the way I see it is gaming was such a brilliant thing, such a brilliant community and such a brilliant industry, but then it started making a lot of money. And then when it started making a lot of money, capital investment got involved. So capital investment is the hedge funds and massive conglomerates that will loan loads of money to somebody. And when they got involved, not only did they put their money into the industry, which was like the first wave of games that we got, and that's when we saw massive leaps in the technology and massive leaps in the quality of games. And that's when we started to get our Halos, your Modern Warfare 2s, your Skyrims, your Elder Scrolls, all these wonderful, there's like a golden age of gaming. But then in the next iteration, because obviously it takes 2, 3, 4 years to make a game, in the next iteration, that's when the capital investment started to squeeze the product. So instead of coming up with new, innovative ideas, which is what the gaming industry thrives on, what they came up with was the same idea done in a different way, but monetized to make more money. So it's called sweating the asset. So you've spent all this money making this IP and making this artwork, and now you're going to make sure you get as much return possible back from that. And in business, that works. You create a product or you create a service, and then once the service is out there, you start fine-tuning your pricing and doing as little as possible for as much as possible, and that's where you get your fat margins from. It doesn't work like that in gaming. It's not that kind of industry. So then what we had is a dry spell of 2 or 3 years where everything that came out was just crap. It was just regurgitated nonsense, and COD is a great example of that. That game hasn't really revolutionized anything in a long time. You could put a modern skin on Modern Warfare 2 and it would be just as much fun to play. So what we're seeing now is the companies that are indie developers or independent developers are still churning out really good games because they have that freedom to be creative and do things that they want to do because they think it's cool, as opposed to doing stuff that they're told to do because it makes money. And that's where Concord went wrong. They took all the little things, they took a hero shooter, they took live service, and they put it all together and went, yeah, this is a product that'll make money. On paper, sure, but it lacked any kind of passion, any kind of enthusiasm. It looked like a game that was put together by a bunch of people that hated their lives. And I don't mean that in a negative way to the devs or anything, that's just what it looked like to me. It looked passionless, it looked enthusiasmless, it looked like nobody had loved that thing ever. Because if they loved it, nobody was sat in a room, played that as a developer, and gone, yeah, that's good to ship. You just wouldn't have. It wasn't cool, it didn't look fun, it wasn't vibrant, the heroes were all bland, the character design was atrocious. And unfortunately, we're getting a lot of that at the moment. Now, I'm hoping in the next 2 to 3 years, what we'll see is a shift back to where gaming used to be, where the people at the top will go, okay, sweating the asset's not working. We need to promote innovation here. This is something that we need to just keep churning out good quality stuff. If you look at the most commonly played games now, we've got Rust, we've got Project Zomboid, Mount and Blade, Counter-Strike, before they even came out with CS2, Counter-Strike, League of Legends. These are not new games, but people go back to them because they're fun to play. They've got that, what do you call it? Not play cycle. I can't think of the word, but that's what I mean. That cycle of you get a reward for doing something and it's actually enjoyable to do it. Minecraft. I mean, how many times can you play with blocks? Well, it turns out a lot, because there's a lot of mechanics in the game and a lot of fun stuff in the game. They keep innovating, they keep adding new things in. So that to me is where the gaming industry is. We've gone down that corporate has told us to do this because it makes money, and I'm hoping we swing back to the creative side of things, because gaming is a creative industry, it's not a business industry. And I think they're looking at it too much like a business than a creative. Does that make sense? Or am I just waffling? for me, it's companies like Larian Studios that will always lead the way in gaming. A lot of the stuff in Baldur's Gate was put there either because they thought it would be cool, or they thought the fans would find it cool. There's dialogue options that aren't even necessary, that are just there purely for laughs or for deeper character development, or, you know, it's that level of care and attention that is required to make a game truly amazing. And that's just not there in modern gaming at the minute for me. I suppose that's why I ended up on sandbox games. So, like, if you're not going to make a story that's compelling and interesting, I'll make one myself. If you're not going to make it challenging in a fun way, I'll use mods to make it challenging in a fun way. Oh, actually, I've got somebody working on something for me at the moment. They messaged me. I might as well have a look while we have a moment. Right, I'm going to show you something. Lady, are you still on? Crypto, are you around?
Trader Rec is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
I'm going to show you something. So, you sent me a link earlier on to something on Etsy. I already had this made. By an artist. So, I did a short. If some of you guys have seen the shorts, I'll be doing more shorts. But I wanted an avatar for me to use. So, I got in touch with an artist who's done me this chibi. I'm actually gone with a lighter coloured one that the armor's a bit shinier and everything. And she's doing me a set of 10 chibi nightly emojis, from frustrated to palm face to all sorts of stuff. So they're coming. They're being made as we speak. I ordered them a while ago. But the really funny thing was, Lady Crypto sent me a link to somebody on Etsy and said, oh, this would be really cool for the channel. It's like, already done. It's already in progress. It's already on the way. Sup, buddy? Ah. Oh, crap. These guys are tough. Folded. Oh, nice. I think that reduces the rate at which something wears down. Let's close the door. Place this spike trap. Be warned, running into spike traps will hurt you as well, so don't do it. Yo, buddy. Yeah. Wait. I need a bone knife. If you don't use something bladed, you lose a lot of the meat. Ooh, yeah. Buddy, I'm busy. Practice my stabbing. It's a decent amount of meat. Ooh, that one, redeem, that one, redeem. What's that? Kill animals, 1 out of 2. Place a campfire. Craft some charred meat. Eat some charred meat. Drink some water. Oh, that's gross. Right, okay. We're good.
If I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Take big hitters, because that's the one for clubs. Any jobs? Clear zombies.
Listen up, jackass. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Clear zombies are the ones that we're looking for, because they will reward us with the most amount of experience. Gather an item is literally just go into a house, find an item. Not always a house, but go to a place, find an item, bring it back. We want to actually get into some fights. Fighting's good for the soul. Ask the Irish. What's this do? Modification for melee weapons, tools, and bows. Lowers degradation by 25%. Okay, let's do these first. Because now I can make better quality wooden clubs. So let's make one of those. El weapon. We can make tier 2 clubs now. So this bad boy can be scrapped. That can go there. And then we click on modify. And then we... Oh no, we learned that. Hang on. I think we just learned the recipe. Well, our club's now stronger, which is good. Oh wait, I'm hungry. Oh, my bad. We're probably not going to find anything to eat or drink out in the wild, so we should probably eat and drink what we have. What's this? Food 45. That'll do. In fact, let's just check our character. Food's at 47, so that'll put us almost full. And we do need a drink as well. That doesn't actually give us any water, which is disappointing. We'll grab that. We'll hit the vending machine. Keep forgetting to close my door. Not you. I don't know why I just made that 10 times harder than it needed to be. Yeah, we can put all this stuff back before we go. Normally, we get sent to a POI, which has a lot of loot. So we don't really want to be carrying stuff that we don't need. Even this to a point, that can go on the wall. Torches never run out. Oh, we might as well do this now. That's one of our challenge things. Oh, I did this one before. What? Oh, there. What's up, shorty? He's a good egg. Now, there is an exploit where I could go in there now, clear that entire place out, then come out and touch this flag, and it resets the whole place. I'm not going to do that, because that's a bit cheesy. There's a guy behind here. She was not stunned at all. She just turned around and clapped me in the face. That was sick. I was like, sweet, I'll get a quick little cheeky bonk on the head and then stun her and then I'll be able to finish her off. Nah, friend. She was not impressed. So we'll just clear as we go. Come on, Terrence, let's have you. Good lad. There's nobody else here. So we use the spade on these to get concrete. And on these to get all sorts of stuff. Barrel's got fuel in it. These would chop up to get the polymers. This is already significantly faster than it was previously. I think I might even put that third point in here, to be honest, because we're doing enough damage at the moment. We don't really need... Yeah. I need strength 5. So now we do even more damage. There we go, we're at a decent pace now. Ooh, hello. Oh, yes. We'll take it, don't need it though. Take it, don't need it though. That's a decent haul. That'll sell for a decent amount. Having those couple of perks in minus 69, it just makes this whole thing so much more tolerable. Ooh, duct tape. Nice. We need some of that. I see you. Whoa, didn't see her. Whew. Scared the bejeebus out of me. I don't think I should have heavy attacked that, I'll be honest. Not sure what I did there. Check the die. she's dead. What's this? Arrows and bolts fly quicker and further with this modification. Sounds like something to be sold to me. Ooh, pipe rifle. That breaks if you stand on it. Oh, yes. We can make better quality stone tools. We have no stone. We cannot make better quality stone tools. I think we are done in here. Yes. Yoo-hoo! Right. Let's grab some stones on the way back so we can remake our shovel and our axe now. Yeah, I got a shotgun now. The problem is, it's inaccurate and it's only one shot. And then the reload is stupidly long. So it's kind of a... use in case of emergencies kind of situation. No, the club's better.
Morning.
It's way better.
Great. Here you go. Spend it all in one place.
Yeah, I just kind of want the cobblestone. Ah.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me. I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Everything else you pretty much need. Oh, I don't need those. Right, so we've got 600. We could buy a cooking pot, but I'm going to hold out for the minute and hope that we can find one, because I really don't want to spend 600 on a cooking pot when we can just find one in a house. Tools, stone axe, 2, craft it, stone shovel, need plant fibers, give me plant fibers. Tools, please. Stone shovel, craft. That's good. So now we'll be even faster farming, which is good. Scrap that bad boy, scrap that bad boy. So we've got 939, which is plenty for food and water and stuff. We're going to head to this fetch mission. It's only 10 o'clock. It's dark because it's raining. 399 meters. That's our food and water situation. Yeah, we should be okay. Rotten meat. No tanks. That is a bit of a swim. Now, fetch missions, we don't have to do the full clear, but if it's like in a house or something, we might as well go in and check the kitchen for a cooking pot. Because if we can find the cooking pot, we can buy the griddle, and we've got a stack of meat, and then it's pretty much our food and water sorted out for the next 7 days. Oh, you got a migraine, Annika. Bro was loaded. Ah, oh, damn it. I've done this one. Sup? Dude down here. Don't get up on my account, buddy. Stay down. It's safer for you. There's your problem. Already dead. It's good. Don't get up on my account. Oh, really? First Descendant. I think. I'm busy this weekend. Clubcrafts. Oh, boys, we are in the money. Tier 3 club this early in. That's brilliant. That's straight up missed 3 times. Hey, hey, hey. Somebody in here. Sup, Doc? They're the keys that open it up. I'm not sure why I can't select the keys. Oh no, it's broken. There we go. Oh, there's a zombie on the other side of the fence that's not even part of this. Alright, calm down, fella. Christ. Some more sellables. It's always good to bash on the hatches and stuff, because sometimes they break open and there's stuff inside. In this instance, there is not. Yeah, the next weekend I've got freeze. Won't be this weekend, won't be the next weekend, it'll be the weekend after. I'll speak to the missus, and as long as we've not got anything planned, mate, I'll download First Descendant, and we'll do a big old stream on it. Just purely just that. Bro jumped out the furnace just to get clobbered. Okay, we got the item that we came for. But there is more to be done. So we're going to go in and carry on. Probably should have spent a point in pack mule at this point. I don't have any points available. Next point goes in pack mule. Ain't you just wider than your average? Stamina issues. Okay, looks like we're safe. Ish. I don't think that combat music's going to go away because that idiot out there. Gun, you kind of want to put something in the Discord as well, mate. See if anybody else is up for First Descendant. Make a day of it. Pretty sure there's another one out there as well. Pretty sure there's one more nurse. No? No. Hello. Armor plating. Take a bit of that. Oops. Lots of painkillers, that's unusual. Painkillers quite rare early on. 2 spuds. Can't even see that zombo. Right, let's head back. There's a few of them coming. Sup, buddy? We are over encumbered by a margin, so I think I might have to drop some stuff. Being a little bit over encumbered is fine, but right, what do we not need? I mean, we can eat these. That's fine, I'll top the food up a little bit. Now I'm thirsty. Might as well use the coffee. Drop the bone. Nitrate's not really that valuable. You get it from dead animals, so you can find it all over the place. Coal, kind of useful for the fire. So what, we'll keep the rest of it. Let's muddle our way back. I'll just move slower and burn more stamina when I'm running. I'm really happy we got T3 clubs already, man. That's pretty good. In the last playthrough, I only just got T3 clubs, and that was before day 7. And I had to buy some of the books as well. Do I have sellables on me?
Good afternoon. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Ouch. Oh, that's a big haul, that. No, I want to keep that. It's for us. Bullets we can sell. We don't need them. Shotgun shells we do, but not bullets. Yeah, I think everything else is pretty much something that we want to keep hold of.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
So still no... Buy a couple of golden teas just to keep our thirst up. Still no cooking pot. We might just have to go on a run for one. Because it is fairly important to have one. Paper, cloth, sewing kits. That should all be stuff. We might need to make a second box. We've got 1,600 tokens now, which is good. Yeah, we could do with a second box. I don't know if I can stack it on top of the first. I might have to move my bedroll. Oh, I can stack them. That's good. Okay. Right. Let's put this mod onto our armor. So if we choose this one, modify, additional armor, +1, cool. And then we now can make primitive armor quality 2, which is useful. We'll need some fiber for that though. So we're about to get an armor upgrade as well. Oh, we don't have enough fiber. Just cutting the lawn with my fists. It's all I'm doing. Right, okay. So we got the head and the hands. Cool, so let's remove that modification now. There we go. Now modify this as well. Drag in the mod. There we go. So what I like to do is keep foodstuffs and materials in separate boxes. So I'll just grab all. Oops, that's not food. All the food out of here. That's not really food. Take the medical supplies as well. Okay, and we'll pop all this in here. Cool. Right. So, day 2. Halfway through day 2, we have tier 2 farming tools, a tier 3 weapon, tier 2 armor. We're doing pretty well. We're sat on 1,600 tokens. We have food. We have water to keep us going for the moment, or drinks to keep us going for the moment. Stockpile of 8. Water's ready to purify, so I think that's where we leave it for today. And just in time, because Luke's got off as well. So thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you're enjoying it. Now I actually know a little bit more about what I'm doing. I can't wait to get to the Blood Moon. It's going to be so cool. But with that, we'll leave it there for tonight, boys. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful evening.